soon as my channel starts operating again, we'll get started on something again. I had a complete shutdown and was doing shortcut keys that I could remember to try to save everything, and from what I can tell, everything was saved. Horizontal remote inventory me contains these buttons. Rigid switcher. And my second widget switcher. Second widget switcher is gone. So I'm curious. Now to what caused this crash. Widget switcher. Maybe you can't have multiple widget switchers. Or, I don't know. Let's try to do this with a single widget switcher. It's different buttons, so I should be able to. Let's look at the graph. One-click activate button. Widgets, and according from what I understand, the index goes according to the order the items are. Zero and one, respectively, and here, widget switcher, 0 and 1. So, in a minute, just gonna sit back and take a breather, just a minute. Yeah, right. I logged back in and I'm gonna take a breather. But give me a break. My computer just completely froze. I had to do a hard reboot and was freaking out. Nope, probably lost my work. All right, so I got me a cool drink. It's kind of warm in here. It's annoying. If I turn the fan on, it's probably gonna make noise into the mic. Can you hear that? I mean, can you hear the fan? Uh-huh. 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 All right, y'all ready to break something? Save, 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 file, save all. File, save as, Control Shift S. I did the Control S and it seemed to work. So it appears my I'm really guessing that's all it was. Actually, I don't want it to be anything because I can't afford a new computer. If I lose my computer, all potential prospects are gone. But I must continue working, keep my tools, and ship shape my brain Remote inventory crab panel into the widget switcher. The detail crafting details into the widget switcher. Change appearance canvas. There's this one and remote stable. Okay. So looks like I need two more buttons. The remote stable and remote vehicle. I'm probably going to break something by doing this, but I'm going to work with what I know as of right now. And these two items. No, I need another widget switcher. I don't guess that'll work. Um, research. No. And Google is wonderful as usual. There's either no information on using multiple widget switchers, or you can just do it and it doesn't matter. Well, according to what I'm seeing in the graph, you should be able to. I mean, it lets me put the second widget into the blueprint, so I'm guessing it's just my computer is just messed up. Annoying thing further with where the engine has. So in any other software out there in the world where you design something, if I click on something here, it shows me active here. If I hit the move buttons, it should move. No, it doesn't do that. I have to actually click on it in order to touch it in the design window to make it the active element. This might get a little funky. Yeah, it did. So there's some stuff I need to go look at. I want to try to find where this is referenced or what is referenced to it in the inventory panel. Because literally that's just a copy of what I have here. But obviously I need to create a different one because it's the wrong shape. But I don't know what tells what the computer, how does the game know which inventory to pull up and which slot. So if I just swap out these, it could break that information and not do what I'm wanting it to do. Okay, the details is going to be 0. I'm going to just do something now. So instead of doing it everywhere, button. Button 1 is storage. But button 1 is going to be index 1. That's just some code I was working on earlier. I wasn't able to get it functioning correctly, but I'm going to leave it because for me to look at it at a later date. The details button is going to be the first one in the group. Oh, it should have, but it didn't. Okay. It should have added details button. One click. There we go. So I want to try to look for where this inventory panel gets tagged as the remote inventory. I'm going to pull up this one and look at its reference first. Just the normal in inventory uh, panel. Because there is a remote craft inventory panel. But not a remote inventory panel. Transport machine, item auction, general, inventory, vehicle, and then mine. Standard macros, inventory function button, inventory item type filter slot, inventory slot, quick help panel, tooltips, two other items, textures. Okay, so there's nothing. Again, it's likely hard coded. Remote. Quick inventory panel. Remote quick. See, that actually looks like what would fit in that slot. But that's not the one that's referenced in the blueprint. I mean, in the widget. Hmm. Remote function items. Blank. Remote function. Okay. I just made a remote inventory panel. Of course, there's nothing that tells me its actual size. So, old school. Is it me, or are those squares not getting any bigger? They're getting. Well, that doesn't help me. Where the grid scales to when you move it? Let me look up settings for configure. UI scale curve, DPI. That doesn't help me either. That's cursor. Let me turn grid snapping back on. Let's see if I can read these numbers. 0, it says 100. So it is roughly 1.5 up from 1,000. And that's position of the grid, not the size. Oh, 0 is at the top here. That's why. So it is positioned at 1, 2, 3 and a quarter, 3 1/4 plus 2.5. I mean 1.5. So 4 3/4 from the one on the 1,000. So if I go resize or height 900. $1,000. So that's 0 to 1,000. I need another 3 1/4. Whoa, way too much. So 25 and 25, and that looks like about right. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a little more. Let me half this, 500. 1, 2, 3, 4. That gives me 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. But that is only 4 and 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. So another 5, right? No. 10, 6 tenths. So 560. Okay. Oh wow. That size box can't do anything. The help panel, the quick slot, the image, help canvas, help canvas. Oh, that's why. Help canvas, the size box needs to come there. And then the help canvas. There we go. Okay. Overriding the width isn't working. Well, what's that other box? That was the scroll box. What is this box? as a canvas panel ship. That the scroll box is in. No, I guess I'll leave it where it is. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back. Oh, before I do that, let me figure out what to do with this search box. Search box. Come on. I'm so used to, I'm not used to being able to do having, I gotta touch it before I can move it, which is, I touched it over there. I'm going to adjust my main one and test it before we make any more changes. Inventory panel. Oh, I'm acutely aware the computer could crap out again. Let me just do this so I can get rid of that thing blocking the view. Okay, doing that, it completely covers it because it's not on top. So I'm gonna need padding. I'm gonna need put some padding here. Much better. Yay. Um, in game before it would pop up and I couldn't even see what I was typing. It took me a minute to even find out where it was. I'm copying its designated name because I'm guessing that's it's hard coded because you recall earlier when I tried to change the name of these items, it kept giving me a compile error because it couldn't find those items. Quick remote inventory, craft inventory, craft. So there is none named remote inventory panel. It kept its name. Wasn't expecting that. Strange that this is not lining up correctly. I mean, you never know. It's probably time for me to restart the engine anyway. What's in here? Discord, open up, check out the chats. No one in here. Let's go to LinkedIn while waiting. Uh, trying to be more social, reactive online. That is, and made a post on LinkedIn, and I'm going to do it on Twitch or X as it's called, or X as its designation, but it's still Twitter website. But LinkedIn used to be linked, or you used to be able to link between the two, and if I post on LinkedIn, it automatically would go to Twitch, but now you have to manually do it. All right, let's open those inventories again. Let me see what this one's going on. Yeah, it's still messed up. So we'll go to, which I don't, it has to do where the anchor is, I'm sure, or at least I'm thinking. Anchor's way over here, so it's forcing it over there, here, so it's staying there. Well, that didn't do it. Changing the anchor position did nothing. And put the anchor back. Oh, I guess I should do that. No, okay, it's already at 0. And there we are. Now you can see it. Not pretty and centered, but hey, if it works, I'm satisfied for now. Till it starts annoying me that it's not centered. But it's actually not bad. Threes lined up, almost. You have an art mind, the threes. You know what that means? Double check the second widget switcher. The detail panel is 0, and the remote panel is not in the widget switcher. Now it's in the widget switcher. 0 and 1, the graph, detail 0, storage 1. Alrighty. Let's see what I did. just again going through this beginning hard coded this quest thing to get it off my screen. Pull out my test chest. Yep, I typed VAC. Why does these things show up? If you look at the name, I mean, it's not even, the AC is not even consecutively, those three letters aren't consecutive in any of those items. Don't know. It's just, why? I'd like to know. We're in here. Craft works. This works. That works. This works. My buttons are. I need to figure out how to fix that. Craft, inventory, details, storage. It works, but they're squunched. And the buttons are not in the right place. And it's trans remote inventory is being filled into the blank here instead of what I wrote. So there's something being hard coded. Storage details is good, but storage and the help is out of position. I need to resize it. Trans. It's. I want to remove those little quirks. Um, there's so much I'm gonna have to edit to actually fix all of those little details. Let me get this actually working first. Like, why is that being scrunched up? Let me try just resizing. I can't. I can move it, but I can't. Filter panel. Let me try putting a sizer on it. and moving the anchor. That's strange. It won't let me move it any further down. I should be able to put it anywhere. Oh, wait. It's inside the title box. Okay, sizer. Delete. Title canvas. Panel button is inside the title button. Okay, I'm going to remove this panel button. Out of, not that one, but filter panel button, out of the title canvas. Put it on the canvas panel. That's been my problem all along. I'm going to line up the threes again. That's actually almost center if I do that too. Visually, that looks okay to you? This one, that gives me two lined up. Twos instead of threes. Having it the threes for art or formed as far as typeset. Typeset because an icon can be considered a typeset, right? Right? You think? But it's messing up its position still. Oh man, this remote inventory. I didn't. Oh wow. Okay. So this needs to go up to there, and this needs to go down to here. That one needs to be pulled out as well from where it is. Um, Having it like that actually makes it center, so I'll leave it the way that is, and I need to affect this. Canvas is my size box, which is inside this. So, not understanding why that is over here instead of in here. still out of position, and it's showing its full size instead of it being resized. Let me take the help and bring it. Oh, wait a second. Quick help panel. In quick help panel. Okay. Um, yeah, there's going to be a bunch of stuff I'll have to edit. Let me look at this panel, resize it. I can't resize that one either. I'd like to be able to resize it. I mean, it should allow me to resize it, but it's not. Resizer, button. Yeah, I mean, Sizer is doing the same thing. Yeah, hopefully. Nope. Even moving the anchor's not working. Oh, that was the wrong filter panel. Wrong size box. Nope. Size box. Nope. So moving that damn thing doesn't do anything. So we'll just put it back. Okay. This thing literally a different size, and I got the size wrong. I mean, that's very possible. 100 off, I think I was, or close to it, about 100 off. Um, Still need to do something about that. Those buttons being blocked, I think. Let me get these items to be placing correctly in their positions before I do that. Okay, I think it's the right size. I just need to get it to snap into the correct position. Like, why is it way down there? Again, because I had the wrong size picked. Still too big. Still not centered. Too far. Too big. Better. Okay, it looks like it should, but I need to do something about these other items, I think. This item, actual canvas pane. Canvas pane isn't resizing and it should be. It's not bad, but with the details under it, shouldn't be a problem because the panel will be hidden, I think. Okay, I'm gonna look at it in game. Well, I guess an editor would be the term. I'm gonna play in editor. not in game. Can't load up things yet. Load up mods, I mean. Scared for a minute. But I couldn't see where it was. It won't let me tag it. Can't tag it. Can't tag it. Can't tag it. Okay, so there's no deep details panel's not storage details. It should be switching between the two, storage and details, storage and details, storage and detail. So I need to fix that. And the storage panel isn't quite positioned enough on top of, which is not the case what I've seen in the editor. And that is still showing up over there. I swear the buttons were working before. I mean, this is how it should be showing. Where's that details panel? Again, it's not in my widget switcher. Widget switcher. Widget switcher. Compile. Save. Graph. Okay. Now it's in the widget switcher where it should be. Detail canvas. Hide it. Remote inventory panel. Details panel. Yeah, there's a little gap here. Actually, on my view, in this view, it's not quite exactly, but I don't see where the details panel is wider. It's actually the type of panel that's being shown that's making it like that. And these are still messed up. I mean, in game, why isn't this showing up how it's positioned? That kind of is, but this is still out of place. Okay, let's go back in and check something out. Compare it to is was the help panel also in correct position or not? Again, I want to figure out how to fix. Um, you have to actually close windows and open windows. You can't open windows and have others closed. Okay, so the help panel's crowded, but it's there. I'll probably create a new one to fix these trans things. In order to fix this one, there's hundreds, if not thousands, well, exaggeration, okay, 50 maybe, things I would need to, anything that would show up as all the containers in the game, I'd have to edit their names. I might be able to find this one directly in the data table and just fix that one for now. Um, as soon as I get these damn things fixed and into the right position, so that this is going to be taking out of that along with the filter panel, size box for the filter panel under canvas. I'm going to make another canvas. Too big. Let me put these two items in it first. Now they are linked to a different canvas inside. Learning as we work. Is that visually right to you? One thing at a time. Now let's see if that shows up correctly. Almost. We're getting there. There's no craft inventory in this view, so that's why you can't look at it. But you can look at the details and have your storage that you're looking at side by your personal inventory. I need to change this setup here, these boxes that show up in the inventory panel. I'm going to change how they're scaling. Let me finish, get this working and those in a different position as well. I need to move these buttons down for because of what it looks like here. I want actually the buttons to inherit the visibility of the respective panels. I'm not sure how to do that yet, but priorities here, work in order. These are not lining up in game, but yet they lined up here. Canvas panel. That box does it. Size box. Filter panel. The size box. Their anchors are in the same place. So I don't know why it's not showing up properly. X and Y. My filter panel, X and Y. That's quite large. I'm just curious. So is this one. 200? What happens if I put 0? Oh. No, that's the size of the box. Damn. Okay. So nothing to do with what I was thinking. Because the anchors are zeroed out. Hold shift to update the alignment to match. Hold control to update the position to match. I'm not sure what that means. All I have to do is hold shift, but hold shift and control while doing what? Shift to update alignment. Control. That's not doing nothing. I'm guessing shift, control, shift, control. I mean, how do I even see that's doing anything? Okay. Control to update position. Okay. I see what's going on. But that's, ah, okay. That's control shift to update the alignment. All right. I'm going to move these back in position and see if actually doing that's going to change where they're positioning in game. Shift to update alignment, control to update position. Okay, that should have updated that position to that. So if I do control, it doesn't do what it's implying. See, I thought if it says hold shift to update alignment, control to update position. So control moves its position of the anchor. Hmm. Okay, it's not quite center because I mean, I'm gonna try to put a size box on that again. I tried earlier and it wouldn't resize. See, it's not resizing. Even doing overrides not working. Let's really get a visual. Is it working or not? No, minus 500 on the width, and no, it's not working. Size box isn't working on that item, but there is a size box on this panel, and it's staying in position. So let me reposition just the size box now that it's in. At least I could use it for that. Right. If that works. Still shows it. See, this is what it's supposed to look like in game. View. Overlays. I didn't think about that. I'm actually. This isn't my setup. Uh, I would have gone for more performance friendly stuff myself. Um, I'm just following the convention that's already there. Uh, this is a dev kit. This is not. It's Unreal Engine, but it's a dev kit. If you understand what I mean. I'm using whatever the original devs for the game used to line things up to do things with, and everything that in there is set up with a canvas panel. There's horizontal boxes that I've used here, vertical boxes, um, but an overlay, no. And the thing is, this an overlay, if you mean by the widget item, or an embedded widget into widget, because that's what this is. It's an embedding of a bunch of widgets. Um, but I'll look at it in a minute for overlay and see what that option is for to put it into widget. I'll look at it. Let me test what I have. Yep. Okay. So having the box inside of a box inside of a box is what got it to be in the right position. Not visually lined up, so I need to fix that. But it's working as should. Gonna look into that's gonna take longer to get all of these resized because I'll have to make a separate one and then link it to replace all the links that are already there, if that's even possible. It'd be easier for right now, just for me to quicker to recreate this bottom thing so that this isn't all running over. Because now that I have the storage panel on the side, I don't need this help information repeated. Okay, where did it go? Inventory. It's wrong one. Widget switcher to this one. Okay. Now I'm just looking for something real quick. Those keybinds for panels don't work when you have other panels open. You have to escape out of everything before you can open something else or use the button system. It's the way the game is set up. Okay, almost, but not quite lined up. A couple more nudges and it will be, and I'll do that box down there. I don't think I need this one. In quick help panel. I don't think I need it. I'm gonna leave this here as a placeholder for me later, and I'm gonna delete that. Because the weight you want to know, weight, image, image, weight canvas. Oh, come on, weight canvas. There we go. I think that's the only thing that shows up on there. If I deleted that help text, still showing up way over here. I'll have to remove everything because it's here. They have this here. It's not showing up, and it's not even showing weight. It's probably getting confused because I thought some things would break doing this because there's no inventory item anywhere that I found actually called remote inventory. It used a copy of, and the inventory window is just copied everywhere. That must have been part of the help. And I'll have to create a second one to put in there in order for it to, instead of delete. Allows widgets to be stacked on top of each other. Use a simple flow layout for content on each layer. So if you use a an overlay, how do you transfer between the two different widgets? What mechanism do you use? Is it similar to button system? No setting here, so it gets populated by something else. Weight text, weight image, horizontal box. The weight canvas is in the help pane, and I moved it, but it didn't move when I saw it in game. And all I did was change the position of this help panel, and things are not um, reading up correctly. Font volume. Now that is definitely this. It's one of, two of, three of items in the container. Oops. There's the weight. Help panel. I mean, it shouldn't matter if there's something in this panel or not, no matter what it is. It shouldn't be affecting. I should just be able to delete and compile, save. This will be my last action, delete. Okay, that moved, but it's not showing weight. I'm wondering if the hardcode program is getting confused between this weight and this. One, two, three, four. Just notice there's no weight option on this inventory the way it is on personal's inventory. Better broke something. Yeah, because it's there. That's why I've been visually messing up with the alignment I kept looking at because there's a button missing. A button missing it from the active window. It's not showing correctly. See, that's what I was afraid of. I don't have access to actually change some of the paths in the coding. Um, okay. So this is going to fully work the way I wanted it to. It's getting hot in here. For me, it's hot in this room. Mm. Give me have a minute. Anyone, Too Sleep, Too Live, you still there? Do you know anything about modding this game at all? I mean, everything else is working as should. The weight is not functioning properly. I need to move these buttons down. Um, Let me see. I want to look at visibility. And I believe their buttons are labeled that way, not just visible GIS, not hit self only. My other buttons. Let's see if that screwed up anything. Oh, they're there, and they're still working. That's what I wanted to clear up. I don't want them visible unless they need to be used. Because in this window, they're under that. There's an overlay UI that appears over this. It's all parented into something else. Let me look at something. Yeah, there's no NN. There's no other inventory. Textures, and this is all I got. Inventory slots. This is what I wanted to do. Create another one of these. That's a lot of stuff to edit. I mean, I have time. I'm not sure how to do it quite yet, though. Don't even know what this is. Inventory have something main is what it's called. I don't even know if this is used anywhere. It is. It's a buff. Um, could be just what they named it. Well, it's difficult to get some things because item, standard macros, arrows, and this, and then it's actually in the DT buff. It's considered a buff. I have no idea what this is for. What does it do? Okay, on damage target. It's a damage. What? Cast to base character, inventory, inventory component. Let me look through, see what it does. Yeah, this I got sidetracked, but my mind's gonna come back around to what I was doing and hopefully have it figured out. I don't see anything. So it's a loop. Max count at is 0 though. Target inventory items. The inventory component. You have some of these things that I'm looking. They must have fu- functions. That's all they list for functions. This is the only variable. Its default is 0. Local variable. That value. It's also a 0 and it's not even used. Let me see what it says. Translate. Retrieve the target's backpack containers to meet the specified number or cause more damage to the target's load. Okay. Um, it sounds like it would be the buff or debuff by character gets, or whatever creature character gets more damage to them whenever they get hit if they're encumbered. But you wouldn't need to know the inventory items array here. Again, there's not enough information. This is why I'm finding in most of the stuff is not having enough information or enough visibility and blueprints to really be able to edit stuff. It's labeled as collapsed instead of no hit. Collapse and bind. Huh. Really? It thinks I edited something. All I do is touch it. Continue. Okay. Okay. But it doesn't work. Oh. This one button. See, I was right. Coding is well, those work individually, but for some reason the wait button doesn't work. Transfer worked. See, it still shows the wait. But total weight, it doesn't. The that works. The search works. Drag and dropping works. Okay, so the search works on individual containers. Just the weight isn't working. I'm going to move that little thing back. I'm wondering if the weight isn't supposed to work. I didn't check that out before I started messing with it. I'll know um, whenever I can finally load these mods into the game. I'll go back into game and look at it without the mod. So there is no weight. See in those containers. Then show you the weight of the container. My guess is that's what's happening. Okay. Um, Short break, and then I'm going to work on resolving the issue I have with where these buttons are. So what I want to know is visibility of buttons. Control UI visibility? No. Trying to create a collectibles menu. I have collectibles CDR. I'm trying to replicate the collectible system from none of that matters. What do you want to do? And the button is still collapsed invisible, even after the print string telling me it worked, as I can see here. Let me open that up and look at what he's got. Undock document experiment results, blah, 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 visibility, document experiment issue, visibility target is visible, print string to say. So whatever he does, interacts with, it's supposed to make this something visible. Okay, that's dealing with visibility in screen. Okay, I have a simple menu blueprint with 3 buttons. Select one, level 1, select it, blah, blah, etc. Right now it's working just fine to load each level. I want to have the other buttons become hidden. So if level 1 is selected, the button for level 2 and exit should hide while the level is loading. In the blueprint graph, I've tried dragging in a setter for the button and connecting it to the button and connecting it to set visibility, set to hidden, but that doesn't seem to work. Thanks. When you select a button, there is a visibility option on the right panel. When you select level 1, set a boolean for it. After that, set other buttons' visibilities to not on that other button's boolean. Okay, that's relating to buttons. So what I'm looking for is I want the visibility of those buttons relative to the visibility of the panels that are being shown. Finding out what triggers these in game, because I would like it to be only triggered when those panels are triggered. when the visibility of this panel was triggered, I want those buttons to trigger. I'm going to try putting those buttons into that panel. That would be a quicker option versus trying to figure out where in all the accumulation of stuff in this game, um, or how those windows are triggered. Let me make a backup of everything and restart before I start likely to break something. Yeah, in the chat, if I'm trying to vertically stack the two, wrap the two within a vertical box, um, that would have worked, but I'm wondering, since the button is hidden, would they align correctly, stack correctly aligned, or would they be offset because of that button dropping off, not be invisible? I'm just looking at jobs on LinkedIn. Looking for any remote positions. I mean, game industry, or it's just like any other industry. Every job post says, "I want 3 years experience. I want looking for 4 years experience." It's from us, the people looking for work. It's the same thing. So how are we supposed to get experience if all employers only want people with experience? Hey, it's working. No matter how many times I click this, it still triggers. Anyone else excited about 5.4? I am. Maybe it won't show up anymore. Okay, what was I going to do? Oh, I was going to completely mess with all this stuff. Doing this, I would probably need to remake a details panel as well. It looks like I'd have to make a whole new panel for all of these things. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to move those buttons. I mean, this is until I learn how to do something else. Like, if there was an inherent visibility option, that would be ideal. That's strange that that being turned on persisted through those games, turning the games on and off. That's hmm. So I want both of those buttons visibility tagged to whether or not this inventory is visible. I forgot to make a note. Um, trans remote inventory. I want to fix that. So everything's working as intended. So far. There is no craft. So I would want these buttons to also have their visibility attached on whether or not the craft window is visible. So if I can figure this one out, I'll do that to those two. It's called collapsed. It's on collapsed. And the details panel visibility shows as being always visible. Inherent clipping. Inherent clipping. Flow direction preference. Okay, so let's try doing the visible in the blueprint. There's no jump to button, button, button. I want the visibility of the button to be here. These are tooltips, not is there set visibility? There is a set visibility. So all they have is widget animations and a widget, create, executive, cosmetic, add, play animation. um, Let me look up some of the explanations for these. There's no documentation. Where's the documentation? Nope. I mean, where's the documentation for that specific thing? Event begin play. Event act roll and click. I haven't seen the blueprints that show these widgets that tell these widgets to open. Because I'll show you an example. In the reference viewer, when I open that chest, I mean, there's nothing referenced to it. All this stuff here, structure container base. Uh, 16 other nodes, that's the items that are in it. Item, and these are things that referenced by it. Things referenced to it, it would be something referenced to it. An event occurs, so do this. Let me see if there's something tagged to that main inventory. So all the containers that are in the game. No functions. Event grass is empty. Can't read what that says. Structure, item, container. Maybe that's what it is. Structure, item, container, base. And that's this one. This looks exactly like that other one that's open. And it looks like a copy of it. This one looks different because it's empty. Absolutely nothing in it. Okay, so we're not finding any blueprint code or otherwise information to tell us what's tagged to it to display in any way. The reference viewers are not shown. There's got to be something hidden. I mean, this works, but there's got to be a way to do what I'm wanting to do. I think this is the note I need to use to affect the visibility. Right. So this is a variable by itself, but the only options for variables, these are events. Under the graph, it's just get what? I mean, cannot edit variable type when they are inherited from parent. Current type button. So it's got to be a button. Compile saving and it's not showing up. Where is it? It's supposed to be is a variable. Remote inventory craft. Canvas panel. Visual Studio. See, it's, oh, that's just the. Is it this one that has to be? It says it's a variable. It's a boolean. And this is return value is eState visibility enum. So I need enum value. Okay, let me see, what do I have open? The branch. I don't even know if it's possible to do this too. If you want to convert from an enum to a boolean, drag off from your enum variable and type switch, done that. This will give you a node with an exact output for each enum value. You can then set the boolean you want to the value you want from the exec path. How do I do that? In Annam? Where? Look for something else. That one works. So let's try each one of these and see which ones I need to do. Don't know if that's going to work, but it's an idea. Since I can't find what is coded to cause it to be visible to begin with, I'll look to see if it is visible. Does not affect it. Great. So that's not doing what I expected. Why is my message log not down here? Oh, well, it's going to give me an error again. It'll pop up again soon. Nope, that didn't work. No, I don't want it there. Don't want it there. I'll put it there. Oops. I don't want to delete them because they're in there by default anyway. This is not going to do what I want it to do either. It's going to give me another. Nope. Wow, all those errors. Okay. So this doesn't work. When you look at that log, access none when trying to read properly. So this visible doesn't work because visible hit because right. It's gonna have to be get. And what was that? Um, Not branch. I'm already forgetting. Switch. Oh, but how does that work? I guess we'll see. Yeah. Oh, visible. But right. Okay, so I'm guessing that's not how to read it's visible because it doesn't switch. So that's where all this does not even come into play as a possibility. Because visibility is set to collapse. I'll look up explanation. Maybe I can find an explanation on how that's done. We got documentation on that. Change visibility on event. Um, is that an actual node? See, this is what I want to use, I believe, to more or less to set the visibility of those buttons. Target is this one, I believe, storage button. When that other object becomes visible. But what is controlling that object being visible? What is controlling this to be visible? I don't know. After interacting, no, that's not what I want. Setting visibility of a widget from another widget's button. All right, let's try this. It says widget one, more or less widgets, but which is this one, remote inventory panel. But the visibility of that one is we don't see details. Oh, graph design. The details aren't visible anymore. Kit not testable. That's what it needs to be, so that's not what I need it for. That's not what I need. That could be part of my problem that I'm getting designer set as this remote inventory no craft cast panel no craft panel canvas is a variable. So I need my variable to change to that actual item. That isn't what I need. And there isn't one. Oh, wow. Okay. I tagged it as a variable, but it's not letting me change the type. It's a canvas. That's a variable. Let me look up canvas. That's actually going to work. But what canvas panel? Where can I set the canvas panel? Tell it which canvas panel. I can't. I can't see it. So that's not it. And my window's already bugged. Because it's, yeah. Okay, so let me compile, save, and then get out. Because it's not working. No. Let me double check on the main thing to see what it shows. original blueprint for here, because this visibility here, not hit test self. So not hit test self. Make the button apparent. Visibility collapsed. Of course, it should be. Remote inventory. Hit testable. Remote inventory panel collapsed. And mine shows as visible. Then I might have done it remote inventory. Oh, craft inventory panel. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Wrong one. Collapsed. Detail panel, not hit tested. Talent, collapse, 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 collapse. Not hit testable and collapse. So it is what it was. It did not inherit any changes because this one is collapsed and that one is right. Okay. So I'm going to try to do what I was saying by moving the buttons. If it lets me. That changed where they were located. to over there. They're not there. They're still not there. That is always visible, so tagging it to that's not going to work. Having it in the widget switcher is what's preventing this from working the way I want it to work. Just going to see. So it's still there, even though I told it to be collapsed. Nope. Okay. Oh, I think I'm on the right path. Maybe, maybe not. Let me close this one. That'll work. Oh, I changed the wrong thing. It's this one. I need to change it on. See, collapsing it does this. But let's see if that button, let's just test to see further. And it stays hidden. Okay. Let's try doing this. But I think that's going to hide the buttons. When I click on them. Oh, something's wrong here. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Visibility. No, that one should be collapsed. Alrighty, let's see what happens. Not doing what I wanted to do, but let's see if it's going to partially do it. Yes. Okay. So it does partially do what I wanted to do. I just need to figure out what order to put all this stuff in, change them up to see if it's going to work correctly. I can change those buttons around. Detail panel has to always be visible. But if the detail panel is visible, I want the storage button there. If the details panel is open, I want the storage button there. Or I need to completely do something else. Because either way, I don't want neither of these buttons to show unless this window is visible. And I don't know how to do that yet. I'm getting tired. Ah, need some caffeine. My sugar's good. I'm not used to being up at this time. I should be sleeping, but I'm used to falling asleep and not waking up or at least I have been for a few weeks now. Not waking up for hours and hours, but today I only slept 2 hours. Right. Any thoughts, any suggestions? Because I'm not searching for the right thing. Let me close that one because that is pretty much where it's going to be and how it's going to be for now. The only thing that's undecided yet is this button situation. I really would like to resolve this before I move on to something else. This visibility shows collapsed, but obviously it isn't after I open that chest. I can't pull it up in the blueprint. Let me ask another question. Yep, it's the canvas that is visible. Player controller. Let's see if what I'm looking for has been there all the time. Maybe this isn't. It's either not the right one or I don't have. They didn't supply the code. I'm gonna check some others. Nope, there's nothing in them. Or maybe it's not the right one. Called something different, that kind of stuff. BP character, player controller, BP player controller. See, it's nothing there. Perk spawn, nature, monster minimap, lottery, login, item, HUD, water tile, strategy, splash sounds, props, facts, mannequin, animals, character, rig, mail, localization, language, inspectors, infinite, player, icon, explosion, environments, vector dynamic, check run, check weapons, vehicles, item HUD. That one's taking a minute to open up. There's nothing here and there's no functions. Game modes aren't going to be there. There's only one thing called player controller and it has no code in it, so as far as blueprint code, I don't have access to any of the C plus stuff. Yeah. Player start localization, appearance, Session equipment log. Item. Buff, Fish, Battle, NPC, Perk, Crop, Quest, Extract, Guild, Alliance, Legend, Activity. One activity, okay. Well, might as well look at it anyway. No. No point looking at any of this. What does Guan mean anyway? Is that a name or a thing or what? Guan. No. No. It's got to be a name. Appearance. That's not. Appearance has to do with the characters, the way the character looks. Room, world, minimap, map, title? No. Minimap, no. Season, skill, figure, APB, anim, blueprint, animation, drop, filtered word, sociability, ability, language, structure. Statuses for state, achievement, formation, respawn, cross server item, AI, kill, productive, news, season, definition, internet, author, official job, experience, curve tables. Okay, this is the radio, that's the radio menu icons. That's what interactive selection map. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay, interactive selection, interactive map, wages, vehicle, battlefield, action, traffic goods, strengthen, notify, configure, SG notify, text, battle, item, transport, places, text, capital, structure, name, head. I'm gonna put it in chat, but I doubt it. Okay, I'm looking for what BP set the visibility changes for UI widgets. If anyone has a clue, idea, or anything that may help, please let me know. From what I have read, such visibility triggers would be in a blueprint like the player controller, for example, but our player controller has no blueprint code in it, so it is possible to be C+ coded, or we just have not been given it. It's going to be what it's going to be, I suppose. No one ever responds. Maybe one day someone will come in here and see what's going on. Okay, where was I? Closing, reopening. Okay. I figured it was something like that, just setting the visibility, but there's no code for me to pull it off. As far as um, knowing how they did it. Okay, so I need to, for now, move this back outside the widget. Because this works, um, but it's being visible. It's difficult to do this when the other panel is always visible. Well, that's not going to work either. Because, if I'm not mistaken, it's just going to make it invisible whenever I show the other widget. As that was quickly demonstrated. So put it back out of it. And did the same thing twice, didn't I? Actually, that did the same thing. Both buttons did the same thing. Control or, yeah, okay. It's snapping the anchor to the object and not the object to the anchor, even without clicking Control or Shift. Oh, come on. Okay, we need to switch the controllers around. Details panel, storage panel, details panel, storage panel, craft panel. I mean, how do I check if it's visible, if it's being done somewhere else, and I don't know where that is being done from? Okay, so now what I want to do is see if I can fix that trans information on trans title instead of the actual title that I wrote. Save back to what it is to make sure that's what I got going on. And then open remote inventory panel. Because this title text is being changed to something else. And I might get lucky if I search for title, find the data table that's doing it. Armor, weapon, armor, weapon, 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 weapon. One-handed archery crossbow. Armor, handed, weapon, weapon, armor, 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 tool, tool, hoe, tool, sickle, tool, herb, hand making. I saw something called survival post for hand making. Pre-level 60, post-level 60. What the hell is this? Don't know what that is. Hand making is what I'm assuming. Experienced in creation. Okay, it's titles given to characters. That's what these are so far. Leadership, weapon. Yeah, so not a fixed table. Map, tooltip, item, text. Probably not. Weight, amount, quantity, slashing, piercing, sage, attack speed, sprint. Um, I got some notifications here on LinkedIn. Friday wrap up. Promote people similar interests. No. Okay. I mean, it's Friday. No one's responded to my post yet, so that's fine. They will. Attack speed, speed, shield, weapon, speed, punish, forward. Oop, getting slow because I'm not on the right monitor here. There we are. Charge. Required craft points, craft perks, perk enemies, perk damage level, effective view, tenacity, food, structure damage percent. Got a long way to go. Structure transform. Nothing named storage. Alright, let's go back. Let's go to the bottom. Food, 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 buff damage, general. These are tool tips. I believe recruited a recruitment horse, training animal, training, ballast, siege, siege. Okay, I don't think that is going to work. Let me try to do something here. I'm going to look for the code. The character, I mean. Okay, now I see what the character looks like. DT title. But my brain's not going to do this quickly because I'm not familiar with the Chinese characters. Let me copy and paste it maybe. Nothing. So what is it supposed to say? Inventory. No. Okay, so maybe that's not it. Watch, it probably is it. I just can't read Chinese. Hmm. Nope. Okay, let me just look at all the data tables. I searched for text. I didn't even see a data table listed in there. Now, are filter words actually, yeah, they're supposed to be, I guess they're bad words. Filter words, CN, right, shiny, okay. Text, styles, font data table. Gotta look just to make sure. No, font. So, hyper, horse, horse, horse. Human, climbing human, crouching human, jumping human, land human. What? Sound. That's what that was. Insert your items. Test items. Data table. Text styles for items. Item transport price. Key setting. Message. Text style. Text style. What? Tooltips, text, title. I just thought about something. I understand the short form that I'm seeing here for the word trans means translate. But Google may have inferred something else. As efficient as Google is, see, I'm seeing text styles. I'm not seeing names, skill name type, skill UI info, skill UI info. That's the one I looked at earlier, the title one. UI settings, mini map, map list, respawn, escape, server message, Ryu, guild quest, guild shop, and a guild. This game really, it reminds me of not the well, some of the Dev Kit 2 reminds me of my master's class project. Created a game called Vesna. It's on Steam, free for playing, testing, whatever. Um, as far as what got put in, what didn't, because I'm finding stuff that's hey, I don't see that in the game, but yet it has some of the framework built for different things that I don't see, like the mini map. I haven't seen it. Again, with the text, but as in style, it's a font table. Style. I'm going to come back and look at those text ones and open them each one just to make sure. Oh, these strength tables, like I said, they only have one actual stat. They don't have strength, dexterity, molest, strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, charisma, wisdom. They don't have any of that. It's just strength. We're at the Y's, so it's not going to be there. All right, let me go back to that. Looks like a text style to me. It does say text style. 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 Looked at that one. Style. So where is it? I wanted to say this. I wanted to say that. Should say storage, but it doesn't. It overlaps and says something else instead. Maybe I can find the text that's in the help panel. Help canvas. Quick help panel. Oh, wow. Way down there. Because it has nothing in it. So I'm just daft. I don't know anything. So like, where does the text come from? There's the text. Oh, it's a plus. It's going to be help text. It's got to be populated from somewhere. Text is left blank. Maybe I should change these things from the localized bowl. But I don't want to do that because I would like people different languages to use my mods and understand without necessarily needing to know English. Set it in their native languages if they like. There's nothing that directs me that tells me where the text comes from. Okay, so I'm not finding that. That says my inventory. It stays there. But this does this. Trans remote inventory. Texture streaming pool? Really? 587 megabytes over budget. Something's going on with that. My computer, I don't know why it's saying that. Okay, let's look at this for a few more minutes and then we'll look at those items here. Maybe if there's a way to change its scale to inherit. See at the bottom, trans exchange 3. exchange 2, exchange 1. The translation's even not um, doing right. So if I go control, right, okay. Alt gives me 2. Oh, it's supposed to be 2. And shift should be 3. Shift is 5. Yeah, it's not reading correctly. It might read right in game, but it might, but I don't know because I can't upload this mod. Restart. Fix that blurriness problem. Looking at my notes after this to see what else I can work on or want to work on. Okay. Okay, there's this thing. Scroll box. Inventory grid. I don't see that visually does anything. Clipping inherit. Flow direction preference inherit. Uniform grid panel. But there's no blueprint. Oh, wow. It's like way in this corner. Grass. There's no graph to tell me anything. Consume, tooltip. They're all tooltip functions. Tooltip create, tooltip widget, return tips, get equip, type slot tooltip. Designer. Well, let me look at that again. Switch, drop, drop button, search type slot, resource type slot, tooltip. Oh, again, these are just tooltips. Never mind. Structure type slot, armor weapon, consume item. Inventory grid is what I was looking at. Clipping, inherit, flow direction, inherit. The one I want to change is remote inventory panel. Inventory grid. It's going to same thing, inherit, but it's filled with inventory stuff. Inventory slot. Inventory slot panel. Oh, craft slot panel. Okay. Basically, inventory panel slot. Price slot. Inventory slot. Let me see how those are true, or what those are triggered at. Text visibility. Okay, fortune text. MOM visibility for image, mount durability, image icons. That changes the icons based on what's in them in the slots. Whoa. See, supposedly the inventory slot is in there somewhere, but I don't see it. You see that anywhere? I don't see that anywhere. It just says border. I don't see it highlighting that. Uniform grid panel. It's called an inventory. Canvas, image, image, title, 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 scroll box, inventory. Gets types like tooltip widget, 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 tooltip, 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 tooltips. They're all tooltips. I mean, functions to pop up little text things. Nothing in the event graph. And I don't see anything in there. I'm going to do a search for how to use this inventory grid, uniform grid panel. Maybe it's something I can't edit, because according to this, so far I've read, I was right. I mean, I should be seeing what's tagged to it, but I don't. There's nothing that shows me that there's anything in it. I mean, it's in the scroll box, so it's the size of this, but there's no child or anything. It's in a canvas planetory. There's no border that I can see inside it. Oh, there it is. Right. There's the border. It was hidden. Grid is way over there. Scroll box, scroll box. Okay. How does that even happen? have to go widescreen so I can read it all. Oh, this isn't what I'm looking for. Nope. Maybe this will do something for me. I need to change the. I want max, not minimum, though. I don't know. That's fine. Let's see what that did. It didn't change anything. They still look squunched. Change the number of rows. Let me look for that. Nope. Column. Reduce the number side by side is what I want to try to do. Maybe it gets set up when you place it, and then that's it. Use visual code. Nope. Is that what it is? Slot width, slot height, slot width. Instead of row column, it's height and width. No, there's still 9. I'll figure it out sooner or later. Get some answers. Patting the widget root will prevent it from touching other children. The border will keep here's how with grid uniform grid with grid child. When you add children to a uniform grid, you'll need to specify which column or row they occupy. Okay. But none of that code is in there. Set row, set column, none of that stuff is in there. If I do something like that, it'll mess up what they have already, because what they have is hidden. everybody's saying, no, you should be doing this a different way, not the way, but I'm working with what I have. I don't have any of these. None of this doesn't. There's no. I don't have that here. There's nothing that says row or column in terminology. I mean, counts per row. Oh, shit. Looking in the wrong spot. It's there and not on the other one. I wonder if that's where my text issue is too, because yeah, we'll look at it in a minute because I think I just fixed this. So the the parent inherited the detail options, which is not sure how that works. Nope. Even doing this, it didn't. Nope. Those didn't appear to change anything. I should have only 5 slots there, but I changed it and it's still showing the same 27 instead of the 30, and these aren't. So it's not working as I thought it would, which is strange. Um, as it should be working. Inventory panel. Inventory panel. No, not this one. Restart by setting craft panel inventory, not the inventory panel. Okay, so we have to change it here. Um, yes, much better. And now since I know that, 1, 2, 3, so that's 27. 3 times 1, 2, 3 more. 3 times 6, so 24 rows. Glad I didn't have to mess with that. I would have broke something. No, 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry, 6. It's 36. So that would be 6. We want 54. Okay, craft recipe list. There's no preset for items. How many slots? Yay. Well, there's gotta be. Craft Press Lewis, image my image of a craft. Because that one, there's gonna be a way to add more. No, there isn't. Okay. Yes. So I don't know why that is, this is not showing up correctly. It's not showing the word storage, it's showing something else. I wonder. No, it doesn't make it available over here. It should. Oh, not. No, because I didn't do. Hmm. Okay. Just going over since I discovered how to change those numbers, I'm wondering if I can do the same thing here. In some type of setting. I don't see it. And even though I claim that as a variable, it's not showing up here as being a variable. Tooltip. But I don't think it's going to affect anything. Let me close it and reopen it. Not there. And no additional things showing here. I'm still trying to figure out how to resolve the issue with its name not showing up properly. It's showing something else. Those other ones are visible, but that one isn't. So I'm not sure why. And it shows the correct word here, but Nope, that didn't do it. So back to visible. It's getting about 8:30. I haven't. I need to go replenish some supplies from downstairs. Um, close this out. I'm gonna save everything before I and come back in a little bit. All right. Later's.